All right, guys, good morning. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Friday. Coffee is way too hot right now. All right. Today we're going to start running some missions. And hopefully they are speedy. So, that being said, Zing, Zach Britt, S1, SU, welcome in, Shot Glass, Corhone, and Jamie. Good to see y'all. We're going to run some cargo today. We're going to start with map 1, which is Selton River National Park, I think. And yeah, we're going to run some cargo around here, string some stuff together, move around maps, do tasks and contracts mostly, and try to just hack away at things. So let's get started. If my controller will agree with me today, which it doesn't want to. You know, standard stuff. Time earthquake test. Anyone ever see what is it called? Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. The guy's like standing on that pole. He like shakes the pole. He's like, earthquake test. Schmirk, welcome in. Best value for your money DLC. Which kind of DLC? Let's do this. I'm gonna cut this down just a tad here, like to like 70. There we go. Are you talking standalone DLC or like normal DLC? I don't know if I want to use Western Star right now. What do I have in my garage? I could use him to do some overstacking. It would be kind of nice because the only problem I'm concerned with is his fuel burn. I could break out C500. I haven't rolled with this guy in a while. Let's do that. Let's do that, guys. We're gonna roll C500 today. I can do a little overstacking. I can't do it with that though. Have front facing, yeah. Yeah, C500, it's great. Something I did wonder, I don't know. I don't think I put the collision mesh, not the collision, I mean the center of gravity on my review for the C500, and I think I missed that. That's probably just an error that I just didn't put it in there, but I probably should have. I think it's one of the better vehicles in its class, to be honest. All right, let's go. I should have went this way, but it's fine. Oh, we have slate blocks. I do want to do. I actually kind of want to test the Western Star with the slate blocks, actually. Oh my goodness, neighbor. Coming in with the raid. What's up, neighbor? I literally just started. Neighbor, how was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in. Guys, exclamation mark neighbor in the chat. Yo, Ty again, nice. How was it? Oh, fairly early because you're going away tomorrow? Nice. Neighbor-san. What's up with the lives title? What do you mean? Massive percentage, man. Huge percentage incoming. At least 3% today, that's right. Thanks for that raid, neighbor. Slashing people with swords, nice. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna... We're not gonna use C500 right exactly now. I want to use, I want to test the Western Star with slate blocks. I mean, I've tested him with slate blocks, but I want to see this happen. So I'm actually gonna, like, drop this. Sad. That was gonna be fun. But this is also gonna be fun as well. 107 hours, dude? You left work in solidarity. What do I rate enjoyability and difficulty? Enjoyability, I think, is like a 4. I'd probably say a 5. Difficulty, I'd probably say... I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 as well. No, it's tough to say a map is difficult now with everything we have in the game. It's just really tough to say that a map is really hard nowadays. I think the hardest part in this region is probably like the third map, where like you have those mountainous areas, and or I would say like the muddy areas, or like the places that like kind of offset your balance and stuff like that. So it kind of creeps up on you a little bit. You've been dealing with no furnace for a week? Oh no, that's sad, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That reminds me, I have to like get a new furnace myself. Alright, I need to pause this because I need to actually figure out what I'm doing. 1.2 million meters? Oh my goodness. Out of 10, yeah. Probably I would say it's a very mid map. I think that's kind of a generous. Alright, not patched up behemoth, not that. Not that either. Okay, so I need to get packaged sand, metal beams. Holy cow, dude. Packaged sand, metal beams. Oh my goodness, dude. There's no way I can do this stuff right now. No, I can't do that either. Unplanned work. So spare parts, yeah, we can do that. Definitely do the spare parts thing. Small pipes, medium pipes. This could be something. Oh, this is a rough one, dude. This is a rough one, guys. This is a rough one. I know, dude. That fix thing. He did the fuel trailer with stock highways last night. Nice. It's going down to the 30s in here in the morning. Yeah, same here. Salacious, welcome in. Good to see you. I do not play co-op, no. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do for now, not winter is coming, I'm gonna do unplanned work, so 3 service spare parts. And I think major order. Yeah, so 2 package sand, 1 metal beam. Yeah, I don't necessarily play co-op often. But I do play Season 8 music. Two packaged sand. Metal beam. That's right, it's game day. I think so. Quant, I think so. Don't... That was a very clickbaity title, and yeah, I gotta try to live up to that, that title. I hate... myself? Just myself? I can only be me. What is this? Metal beams. Where's that packaged sand? It's very sandy. Okay, now what? Unpack. You're playing Season 8 without music? What do you think of Season 8 so far? You're still struggling with Yukon? It's good you have somebody to play with, though. That's good. I'm going as... Actually, no, I can't say that. I'm going as... Yeah, just me. That's all I can be. Winter is coming. No, it's called seasonal. No, it's not. It's called weather advisory. No, it's called unplanned work. There we go. What is... There's one here. I thought there's another one. Was there? Or did I already clear that? I think I'd cleared that one already. A tricky landslide. Medium plunks. Yeah, so we're doing this too. This might be death to this truck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm handing out candy to adult beverages to parents in my garage. Nice. All right, I think now it is. Yeah, 3 spare parts, and that's all. That's my run. Uno, dos, tres. That sucks. This is gonna be a sucky scenario here, actually. This is gonna be a very hard one, actually. My overstack is going to have to be... This is weird. This is very weird, because my overstack has to be kind of everything tipped. Oh no, wait. Actually... Gotta go shopping this weekend for some beverages. What are you planning on getting? What's up, Jelly Beans? Welcome in. Prepping the farm, the GMO potatoes, and the Institute. Oh, nice. Farming. Farming's probably a lot easier now that they changed the tractors a little bit. They used to suck. Alright. Hopefully I get this right. I will be at work anyways, yeah. I'll be at work that night. On the 31st, I'll be at work. I think I'm actually training somebody. I think I'm actually doing training that day. Alright, so I'm going to push all of these back. The Z2 futon? Futon Nexus? Oh, you're using a mod? Yeah, they are very heavy. So, I need to kind of correct something. I was watching, I think it was C500 review, and I did mention that the slate blocks were like, I said high center of gravity, but like the center of gravity on the slate blocks themselves, like they're like, it's like dead center, I'm pretty sure. So technically speaking, they're not like high center of gravity, but I think just because they're high profile cargo, that the CG is higher, so that's, yeah. Get back there. Get back now. Get back, witch. Okay, I need to do this. I wonder if I can get 2 of these in the actual bed, man. This is going to be interesting if I can do this. I also wonder if I even can make it fuel-wise on this whole load. Like, pulling this whole thing. This is something I did not really consider. This truck burns a lot of fuel, and then I have to... Oh, do I have enough room? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I have enough room. This is not good, if this is the case. Not good. W, welcome in. Actually, I can do... I mean, I can do this. I have a feeling I can do something here. I got an idea. I have an idea. It's not the greatest idea, but it is an idea. Alright, I'm not the smartest gentleman. Oh, you dirty thing, you. I wonder if I can push it back and it will fall. Yes! Touchdown! Yeah, anybody watch football last night? Man, the Steelers sucked last night. Well, actually, they didn't suck. They did well, but that was a tough one. I didn't even stay up to watch the rest of it. I turned it off at the 4th quarter. I had to go to bed. I was like, you know, I don't even know how this is going to work out. I do have to go up a hill that's going to pose some issue. Yeah, I think... yo, what's up, David? Welcome in. Which previous ones does it resemble the most? I think it has remnants of, like, how the mission design is set up from, like, Quebec, but not the difficulty percentage or difficulty per se. Let's just do a little cross-check here. 2 package sand, 1 metal beam. I have my 2 slate blocks for that. I have my 3 service spare parts there. I have my... This for... Okay, so... This is service spare parts. This is the medium plank for tricky landslide. Okay, cool. That's that. Dang, cellulose. Dang, cellulose. Where did I put that cellulose? That cellulose is up there. Okay, that's gonna have to be another mission I do. Rocky delivery. That's kind of a... I don't know if I should have done this. That's a really tough pull. I have to go all the way up there. I almost wonder, after I deliver this stuff in here, if I peel back, fuel up here, and then basically push forward. That's probably what I'll do. That's why you play with real life mod. Because is this goofy overloading? Wait, what's real life mod do? Oh, it just makes things probably stupid heavy. After that, what do we have on here? Spare parts, that. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not seasonal prep. It's not that. It's not unplanned work. I think it's not timely delivery. Not that either. Not weather advisory. Not that. Not waterline defense. Not in search of buoys. What was it? I think it's called major order. Yeah, major order. So, wow. So major order. So we're going to do unplanned work first. So we'll go up this way. This is going to be a tough ascent here, I'm guessing. This one first. Major order. Tricky landslide. We'll peel back around, get some fuel, and then bust up that way. Yeah, this I wanted to test this truck on this. I wanted to see how this does. So we're gonna get a little feeling. Okay, roof rack is still intact. That's good. This is the 6900 XD. Now, mind you, this is all unpacked, so it's not crazy overweight. You start developing them in season 16. Start deploying them. Yeah, you need a good many fuel trucks actually. I've kind of survived off of like minimal, but I just brought some more into the field that I have to kind of disseminate. Is the 6900 any good? I think it is. It'll be more than unpacked soon. Okay, hopefully it's not unpacked soon. Oh, that mission there? That's another one, man. Okay, slow down. Slow down here. Yeah, let's just slow this down. I'm actually going to top my fuel off before I make this turn. I need as much as I can get. Yoink. Yeah, I need to top this off here. Yeah, this fuel trailer's starting to suffer. Okay. Already go to low. Let's just do it. Get the old diffy diffs rolling. I kind of think I should have put more weight on my front tires. But I think we'll be okay. Customs for the slippage. I would do all of the maps in order, David. Finish Michigan, Alaska, do Tamir. Yep, Tamir, and then go to Kola Peninsula. I'm gonna go up this way, and then I'm gonna attack this side like this. Wait. Huh. That goes up, that goes through there? That's interesting. Let's go that way. I never did this before. Let's try that. Actually, medium. I think the medium planks are probably as much unpacked as they are packed. Yeah, that's not bad. This is probably going to be a tippy mud. I guarantee it. I absolutely guarantee it. Maybe not. Oh, yes, it is. Yo, Peter, welcome in. Nice, nice, dude. Not locking up. This is good. Good news. Good news. Which tire? This is the custom tire. And this is the custom tire. This is gonna be interesting around this corner here. Speed. Speed, move. Yeah, just like that, dude. Let's go. Wait, what happened? Where's my points? Oh, that's right, I skipped. I skipped you. Yep, go to Tamir. Then play Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. Just play them in order, man. That's my... If you, there's someone you should ask, actually, if he's still in chat. You can ask Zing, what's his experience like playing the game in order. Because he's actually played the game in order, and then he's actually played it in reverse as well. So he probably can answer the question, like, with the experience of playing it in opposite order, and then also in order. I've mostly just always played it in order. And I think it's great. Here for mud performance. Let's just be honest here. They're not better for mud performance. They're better because the tire doesn't lock up as much. Because it doesn't have as much grip coefficient as like an OHD. So therefore your tire's gonna slip. If that makes sense. I actually can pack this. I have 3. Yeah, I can pack this. What the heck? Dude. That forest road? Are you kidding me? My YouTube just lagged? What do you mean? Kina, welcome in. I need to unpack again. I need to do a little bit of this. I need to do a little bit of this. Trying to think here. Because my next stop... This is actually really tough, dude. Because my next stop is here, so I probably need to get the actual stuff in the bed for this delivery, so I can quickly just get it out. So that is going to be major order. So let's get the package sand in the beam in there. Yeah, let's get these in there, in the bed, in the business. Okay, never mind. He's not going to want to go double. No, I would say just play... I think if you're grabbing trucks from newer seasons, you're essentially just making it easier on yourself. Honestly, I'm going to say just play it from the beginning. Use the trucks that have DLCs that have come into the game when that DLC came in, or when that DLC stepped into the game. I think if you do that... actually, I need to do something here. I think that's the best way. Honestly. So basically you'd have to kind of consider, or you'd have to go into like the Steam store and see like when each DLC dropped. So like for instance, like Season 4, the Anniversary DLC dropped when Season 4 dropped. I need to go like this. But I mean, that's just my recommendation. You can play how you want. But I will say this, like, if you're going to play the game at all, and you consider going out of order, do yourself a favor and at least play the base game, because if you don't, you're missing so many upgrades that you need for trucks later. And I really, truly believe that. That's not low pluro enough. Let's go like this. Like this will just kind of sit. He ain't gonna move much. I'm not going really that far, and I'm not really going over crazy things right now. I think that using RU trucks in respective regions is... I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Because like you get RU trucks in some American regions. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I don't think it really even matters because at some point, I mean, if you're role playing, yeah. But I mean, nowadays we have US trucks that are just as good. Yeah, they're all mixed up anyways. Yikes. Yikes. Just gonna allow me to lift it? What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. No. Back up, dude. Okay. Just chill. I'm gonna try to, like, rotate this. What a piece of cargo you are. What a piece of cargo you are, my friend. No, don't freak out. Don't freak out here. Oh, I see what's going on. It's not wanting to, like, drop down. There we go. There we go. No. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm sick of it. We have to move. No, having diff lock doesn't increase consumption during crane, just all-wheel drive. Yeah, Mateo, everything's good. I think. So far. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna lose some cargo here in a second. Make this easier. You need to be careful. My cab load is like super over to one side. But at least I got steering control. My goodness. That felt great. I currently have 0 drop frames, man, on OBS right now, so it's not showing I'm dropping any frames for stream. If anybody on YouTube is watching, can you confirm that the YouTube stream is acting up? Oh, I have to go over here, huh? Ocean, good to see you. Thank you for that. Okay. Sweet. Now, time to load all this stuff back in. I think I can pretty much... What do I have here? I actually want to put one of these slate blocks in my... Tricky landslide needs to go in the bed, so... Looks good to you? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any drop frames. I could do something here, actually. I got an idea. I got an idea. So I don't have to actually drop this in sideways. I got an idea. Yep, you have an idea. Just let me know. Keep me updated. Dude, so many missions, man. Wait, what percentage did I start out at? I think we left 50. I think, weren't we 50 yesterday, or was it 51? It might be 52, because I think we had 43 missions completed at the end of the stream. Am I a Catan? What is a Catan player? What does that mean? Whatever you do, you mean? You think it was 52? Okay. I think I remember 43 was the mission number. Come on, dude. Get over this rock. Quit playing. We're not playing games right now. The board game? No. Can I even get this in here? No! It's not gonna go in there like I want it to go in there. Sucky. Oh, that's not good. Actually, no, we have to make this go. You're gonna get... The weakest link has to go. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Don't worry. You'll be back. Oh, no. Gosh. I messed up. Please twist faster. Oh, no, it's too much. Too much. I do have a coffee. It's just, Boink? No? Boink? I wonder, hold on. We might be able to squeeze this gentleman up back in here. Wait, you might not be the weakest link. Hold on. I might be. I think I am. I think I am, very much so. Oh my. We did it? No? We did it? We didn't. We did. Haha. How about that? I think he's gonna stay. He'll stay. He's wedged. He'll stay. I think at this point we go back to get some... to fill up on fuel real quick. Just to kind of top off. On that semi-trailer at the sawmill. And then I'd basically push forward for the rest of these. Hey, dude, just... yeah, relax a little bit here. You just gotta relax a little. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like. That's what I want, man. Right there. Put all that on there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go tricky landslide. After that, I need to spin around somewhere, so maybe I'll just go... I don't know. I need to back up, essentially. Come back this way. I think. Do I want to go this way? Yes, I do. Through here. Yeah. Get some gas real quick. We'll spin around. Come down this way. So, tricky landslide is the medium plank. We'll get rid of that. And then I have still the service spare parts, which I think is unplanned work. That one will go up here to the forest road. I think there's another one up there too as well. But then I have rocky delivery, which goes up here. So that's what we'll do. So let me take a sip of coffee here before we continue. All right, so tricky landslide. Let's try to keep all-wheel drive off for a little bit. Just fire diffs. They're pretty heavy, but man, it feels good to have it on my front, though. Just for steering control. It's still pulling 4.0 gallons per minute with no all-wheel drive on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people, and the thing is, people wanted the twin steers engine in this. It's like, no, please no. That would have been one of the dumbest. Not a good move. I wouldn't say one of the dumbest. That's kind of taking a little bit step too far. But not a good move. Oh gosh. Are you like really stuck here? Oh no. I think it's 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. Wait, I need to get this way. Hold on, wait. If this had the twin steers engine, this thing would burn so much fuel that no one would use it. Let's go pack. Then we'll go deliver. And now I can go. It would just crush the performance, fuel performance that is, but not off-road performance though. Okay, we'll do a little spin around here. If I can actually get a good turn. Oh. I'm not pinning this down. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's go. Onward, boys. Yeah, it would basically, that's exactly what I think it would. It would consume about as much. Like right now, I mean, I just had 6.0 right there. Yeah, it would consume about as much. And then at that point, you would have, your uptime would be, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes maybe? I probably should deliver that semi-trailer at some point. Alright, so far so good. This is a nice place, dude. This is actually a really cool place. Like, look at this, man. Wow. At nighttime, this looks great. Camp on Awana. Oh, it's not Camp on Awana. Never mind. Yeah, it's a scary consumption, that's for sure. Let's just do some Western Star things here. Yeah? Yeah, of course. Yeah, dude, I think the customs are the move. Customs are the move. Ooh. Give me a turn, thank you. I don't even know where that construction rig is at. I think it's in Selton River. I forget where it's even at. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's in Solace Bay. This is a spot you have to kind of watch out right here. Whenever you make this turn, like right here, there's a trench, bang, right there. That can really get you messed up there. But it's a nice shortcut. Oh, wow, I can't believe I didn't flip there. Yeah, about this turn. Let's take a little wider berth here. Yikes, okay. Let's get a little bit of a wider of a turn. Oh, for sure. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Could you imagine? That would be wild. I need to fix this thing. This is driving me nuts. It's just gonna drive me nuts here. Maybe... Okay, I guess it's okay. Yeah, you'd be able to just cruise high. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna circle around this way, grab some fuel and come right back out. Yes, it would. I mean, the 6900, I mean, the only thing it lacks really right now is like elite pulling power. I mean, it's if you look at the review, I mean, I went through Devil's Mud with a stack of logs on top of the truck. I don't see many vehicles do that. Like, that's how good its collision mesh is. It just doesn't have anything. There's like nothing under the vehicle itself. Okay, so what's next? I think it's unplanned. So unplanned. So left bank. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay, so I guess I can do the cellulose then. So Benzie, welcome in. Yeah, that review, it's pretty wild. I'm super bullish on this truck. It's actually becoming one of my favorites. I'm gonna go down, I think, through the water. Yeah, through the water. I'm probably gonna go down this way. And then what I should do is actually come back, grab more cargo and go up, but I'm not going to do that. I need to complete what I have on hand. Okay, after that piece there, we're gonna go up here and do this rocky delivery. After that, we're gonna come back this way, complete left road, this left bank road, and then I'll grab the cellulose. And I think after that, we're going to grab these winter reserves and a couple other things to deliver up into here. And then we most likely need to get, yeah, the billet. So that's probably something we need to do. I honestly wonder if I should come get the billet right now. I want to say I probably could. I don't know, but I don't know though. I probably could, but I'm already going to be delivering cellulose over through here at one point. So let's see, where's the cellulose at? No, I think I delivered the cellulose over here somewhere. Yeah, I'll be able to get him at another time. Michigan Alaska Tamir trucks. Yes, you could use all those vehicles from the base game, all 48 vehicles from the base game, and complete the whole game itself. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Actually, some of the base game vehicles that were put out in 2020 are still some of the better vehicles in the game, actually. Like the Tegas and the Vorons, yeah. They're still really, really good. The Kolobs, still really, really good. Cat 745C, still really, really good. I mean, Twin Steer, always going to be really good, depending on who you are. The Tatran, yes, the Tatran is still Lodestar as well. How long it takes to complete Michigan without overloading? I don't think that long. The hardest part about Michigan, if you're talking about hard mode, the hardest part of Michigan, I think, is like the first map, because everything is kind of really slow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it takes too long. I don't think it takes too long. I think as long as you don't have to overstack, but I think like just stringing missions together and just being efficient, you can still, you know, not overstack and do that stuff and still complete it relatively quick. You mean just found trucks, no collabs? I think you still could do it, but yeah, you still definitely could do it. I think it would be kind of boring, if you ask me. Yeah, I think it would be kind of rather boring. I mean, think about it, like playing 1,000+ hours with the same. Because like if you take the 48 trucks, there's probably 24 trucks that are found, right? I don't know. I don't think that would be fun. I mean, but to each his own. If that's something that you find fun, then I think go for it. If you do it, I would document it, record it, post it, because I guarantee someone wants to see it. Yeah, at the beginning, you're just slowed down. You have crappy tires, which I think is great. Which you can just defeat by just running around with cargo in your bed. Oh my goodness. How am I not tipped over? How am I not tipped over? I am tipped over. Oh. Have mercy. My goodness. I need to get myself back on my wheels. Maybe. I didn't lose my cargo though, that's good. What's going on with this crane? Can I get this back? Holy cow. Can I turn this out and get back on my wheels, maybe? Yeah, I can. Good. You're gonna do that? Starting a new save now? I mean, I would say go ahead, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too fun. I think after, you know, a couple hundred hours, you're gonna be like, I'm driving the same trucks over and over. Can you just stay on? I don't get it. I don't, do you want to be defiant? There we go, thank you. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm actually pulling out of this. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Oh, dude, the consumption is just driving me nuts, but it's fine. It's kind of what we did in 2020, yeah. It's true. You already feel like you're using the same 5 trucks? Well, what same 5 trucks are you using? I mean, you have over 100 in the game that you could use. I think that's just, yeah, I mean, branch out. Check some other ones out for a little bit. I think we all tend to come back to the same ones, though. I mean, I can't really say too much. I've been using only a few trucks here on hard mode just because I don't feel like deploying other ones. Well, and I also just want to use this because it is a new DLC. Okay, here's another blockage undone. Keeping this on my truck. How much better is the Westline engine than the stock engine for the P16? Wait, what do you mean? Westline, what, the M900? It's much better. It actually makes this P16 bearable. Well, what's tough? That's a tough word. I think it makes it bearable. It's still going to have low power to weight regardless of what engine you put it in, but I think you absolutely need the top engine for the P16 and P12. Like, it is like a requirement. Okay, so this mission, I don't know why I stopped there, had momentum. It's not good. Not a good look. It's this mission here. Rocky delivery. There we go. Yeah, the problem with P16 is you don't have all-wheel drive, right? It has gimmick tires, so to actually operate the gimmick tires effectively, yeah, you need its max engine. And if you downgrade the tires, you kind of strip away like what makes the P16, I don't want to say a standout, but I want to say it makes the P16 like I guess unique. Yeah, unique. Wow, wow, wow. I can't believe I didn't flip there. Are you kidding? I did flip. Oh my goodness, I did. Wow. What a crazy. Dude. Wow. I think that Alaska should have been much harder than they made it. Like, Alaska should have been, like, the equivalent of, like, Kola Peninsula or, like, Amur. For, like, a US content type map. That's just my opinion. 605R to Thatcher, Phoenix, to 6... Okay. Alright, let's go through here. What's up, Lednor? Deliver? Deliver. What's that? What percentage is that now? 2%, guys. Booby traps. Mr. X, welcome in. 2% already down. All right. I have 59% fuel. I do have. I probably could go over and get the Billard, honestly. It might work. I'm trying to think here. But then again, I have to pull him all the way out of here. Yeah, it's supposed to, for sure, yeah, I mean, but I think it should have been, like, a later DLC map. It's tough, though. It's tough. I most like, what's inspirational delivery? Maybe I can just pull him out after inspirational delivery. That's all that stuff. Yucky. Medium planks. This is all gonna have to be done when I do this. I could probably, whenever I do this, or I could try to bring... I need to probably try to go down there and get him. But then I need to think about a better extraction to get him. Maybe I get him and then come down this way. And kind of head toward fuel if I need to get fuel. Maybe that's the move. I think we'll do that. And then we'll come back this way. Up, up, up the stairs we go. So if I need fuel, I'll deviate for fuel. If not, I'm going to cut through here, and then we'll just bring it down this way, and then over, and then boom, out. But I'm going to take a quick break and go to the restroom. And then we'll keep going. All right, we're back. All right. All right, to the billet. To the Batcave. I still have to deliver this piece of cargo, so actually maybe we do. I wonder if I can get the billet inside this truck. As of 539, you need the SnowRunner. I've been using it and have been using quite a bit. I have a review on it on my channel if you'd like to check it out. But I think it is, it's rather unique. It's like a wrecking ball, basically. Has a armored engine, which doesn't take damage on impact. Or an armored, I think, cab, or something along those lines. It basically doesn't take damage on impact when you collide with things. That's probably why you're not taking any engine damage. It's very strong. It is very rapid. Doesn't have great turning radius. It's pretty darn stable. It's essentially a 64131 with bigger tires, less weight, more power to weight because it's a tiny bit lighter, and just better off-roading performance, essentially. But at the cost of having a low fuel tank and high consumption. Or I would say the low fuel tank and I would say moderate to moderate high consumption. Yeah, Quebec at the beginning is tricky for sure. It's actually similar to this. I think it's similar to this. At the beginning, it's, you know, it's rushing to get the infrastructure built, and after that, it's kind of, yeah, just run the missions. Back and forth, you know. But that terrain difficulty in Quebec is much more difficult than this, though. Washington is much more forgiving, yes, absolutely. But you do have a lot of tippy places in the game. In Washington, I will say that. They do catch you off guard. It's one of those places where you kind of feel safe, but then again you're like, oh, I'm not. Dawn as well, yeah, exactly, Mateo, yeah. Exactly. Okay, I really hope I can get out of here, guys. I really hope so. Like right here, this deep-rooted place right here in this corner, that'll get you. That'll get you real good. I might be able to get the billet in here. I think I can. Maybe. He might be too wide. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? He doesn't have a roof mount or a roof, he doesn't have a roof piece. Darn. I still might be able to get him. I still might be able to get this. I still think I can. Except for turn all-wheel drive off, you noob. I need to probably push this back as well. So let's go like this, pack, unpack. Let's go slide back a little bit, buddy. Thank you. What new trucks might we get? I have no clue. Saber would not tell me. I'd be the last person to know. Yeah, I have no clue, honestly. Really? He's stuck on my trailer right now. There. Kind of. He's kind of in. Dude, I don't know why I keep putting all-wheel drive on. That's so stupid. Honestly, if I can just get him in the trailer even sideways, see if I can just do that sideways. I'll take it. I'll take it. I seriously will take it. I don't think he's... Yeah, he's too big to actually... This might break, maybe not. I guess the good thing is I do have Billard's fuel. Yeah, I do have Billard's fuel, so I can kind of just mess with that when I want to. Alright, let's see something here. Perfect. He hopefully doesn't flip out of that. Oh, Billy. Okay, good. I think his longitudinal center of gravity is not too bad, so hopefully he's not front heavy, or he will just dump out of it. He might go. Oh, he's holding on. It's like a circus in here. Do I try? I think I try to make it out of here. I think I try to make it out of here. I'm just wondering the best route to do it. I almost think going up this way and then, but down here I could just kind of just go through and then just pop up and then fuel up, drop the Billard, deliver this, come back, grab my cellulose, deliver the Billard. I don't know. I'm wondering what's the best route. This could, I mean, down here, I've always taken this route. I could go this way. I think I'm going up. Yeah, I think we're going to go up. I'm rising up, 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 up. Or I'm definitely not going to go around that. Yeah, let's go that way. Not that way. I could go down. Yeah, actually, I'm going to come down. And then we'll just go up through the trees. I don't know if the Billard will get through the trees, though. I think the Billard hits the trees because he's an actual vehicle. I might actually have to go this way. Yeah, the Billard's going to hit the trees. Going through there. So, okay, we'll just go this way. I can probably try. For the sake of trying. What region's the one I hated the most and why? If I'm being honest, I think farming kind of killed Season 8, but I think worse off than that, I think Season 7 was probably the worst. And it's not because it was one map, it's just because I think a single-player game that you're making a requirement to do multiplayer to get 100% is not a good move. And then also, I think just the way the missions were set up where you're essentially crafting cargo from your fuel reserves that you have accumulated, and you're getting fuel from pretty much the same area. Or I would say mostly the same area. Bad move. Because there's a lot of really good areas like on the eastern side of the map that they could have utilized a little bit more. Yeah, I think other than that, I don't think I'm a huge fan of Washington either. I think I think the development of like the terrain is awesome. The views are great. It being a fall map is like Michigan-esque, so it's kind of like nostalgic, but the overall amount of cargo, the back and forth, it's pretty clear they wanted to make this super long for people. And I think that was just a bad move. What's up, Billy Goat? Welcome in. That was just a bad move on their part, so. Especially for like a finale, like, yeah, it was just, I don't know. I understand that they probably wanted people, they probably wanted to quit hearing after 2 days, hey devs, what's next? Hey, we just completed your content, what's next? And so they're like, okay, well, maybe this will keep you busy for like a month. And sure as all get out, it did. It did. I have fuel in my rack, and I also have the Billard's fuel I can call upon, so I think we're going to be okay. First thing is Tennessee, it's just boring. I just think they could have made it a little bit better, I think. I do think they're going in the right direction with designing, like, well, some trails are kind of difficult for some vehicles to have really low really low clearances. Like, for instance, like these trails, there's a lot of trucks actually that literally hit the ground. So like, see like these deep ruts? Well, these are actually like not real deep. On this other side here. Like this stuff here. Like these, see how these are super deep ruts? Kind of. Some trucks will actually like literally like hit their undercarriage on this and get hung up. So it's kind of tough for some vehicles that are like really low clearance. But overall, I think the design of emphasizing keeping your balance rather than just like adding mud is a better design. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Nice. Okay, I need to actually refuel here. Take a little bit from the biller. Just call it good. Yeah, I don't think I can get the billet in here. I think even with that spare tire, it's going to be odd, really odd to get into the trailer. I just don't want to like waste gas on like trying to trial and error and get him in there and stuff, so. Just gonna do it the old-fashioned way and just throw him in the bed. He will interact with this stuff, so I need to be careful though. So, anybody having good plans for the weekend? Anybody traveling? Going and seeing family, maybe? That's always good. Whew. Don't you do it. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I am doing well. We're surviving, somehow. Just playing SnowRunner. Nothing wrong with that. This could be a little bit of a falling over event, actually. Lots and lots of... Maybe not, actually. Okay, I turned down in. A kart racing championship? He's got a flight to and from Texas. Nice. I think there are some people that play War Thunder in the chat. This might be a few. I personally play World of Warships. What's up, Bodie? Welcome in. Relaxing, may cut the grass tomorrow. Yeah, I'm cutting my grass today after stream and my neighbor's grass. So that's gonna be a fun 3 hours of walking. I literally walk 7 miles when I do it too. It's kind of a... And then my hands are like vibrating like all day from the just holding the handle of the... Yeah. Of the lawnmower. Finished all the maps in order. I would do more, man. I would just do it. I would do it. You have tons of like playthroughs 0 to 100 to show you essentially how to set it up. It seems, honestly, man, it seems daunting, but I promise you it's really not that bad. I think yeah, people tend to hype it up as like the boogeyman, but it's difficult, but I think you have enough that you've probably have in hard mode to do it, man. You really do. You really do. Take some more fuel out of the billet. Actually, a good playthrough to watch is Zing in chat. He has a 0 to 100 playthrough. So does Neighbor. I do. Gaming with JJ. Pick and choose, man. I mean, there's so many of those things you can just turn on and kind of fast forward, put it on like ×2 speed and just see what they're doing, and then just make it your own. And just take little like hints and stuff like that from it. Very rewarding, yeah. takes you about an hour. What's up, Fells? Welcome in. Yeah, I have like a 21-inch or 20-inch mower, so about 25 years old. I mean, it's gonna take it'll take a while, but I think after you get things set up and like the first, yeah, after you get things set up, you'll just start flowing. I think you'll do well. It definitely is like you know, it takes time. Whoa, hello. My, oh my. That's a spot there. This could go. I think this could go. I actually need to do something here. I need to do like a hard jackknife. Yeah. And then I probably need to get a winch point if I can. Maybe not. I don't even know if I needed it. No, I didn't even need it. Oh yeah, it is even more rewarding if you go in blind as well, but I mean, you do have those resources too, and you also have resources like Snow Render, Map Runner, stuff like that. So I would say do it. I think you would just say you're on hard mode, or you're just on. Oh, it might be normal. Yeah, I would just say. Yeah, you could do it. Get the billard off of this truck and then go deliver this. Absolutely, man. I mean, if you get stuck and have a question, like, let us know. We would love to help. I'm just gonna let him chill. Well, I shall get back to his wheels now. Okay. Muddy root. I gotta repair the billard too. Shoot. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want to do that. That means I have to run a repair trailer out to him. But I still need to do... Yeah, this has to go to the left bank. Yeah, that's good music, man. Music is old school. How do you find it? I think there's an OST on YouTube, actually. Like, I think they post the OSTs to YouTube. Talking about the, like, the SnowRunner music. What am I listening to right now? I think it's season 10. Oh, this is Ontario I'm listening to right now. Season 10 will be next. I think Corehone did send me all the music files, so I wonder if I can just post those on the Discord channel. So I think it's a zip file. I don't know if you can post, I don't know if that zip file is too big to post on like a Discord channel or not. But that's probably what I should do. I just share it there, and then you basically just unzip it, throw it into a media player, and there's all your music. not the most efficient vehicle. It is. But it sure is fun. I have to do these buoys too. I have to figure out how to work those in somehow to this mission. Whoa. Already got the trailer, yep. Okay, that's done. 55%. Let's go, guys. 3% already in 1 hour, 35 minutes. Let's see. Where's that? It's defensive buoys, in search of buoys. I think one is like here. Where is it at? It's like, it's somewhere. I think it's like over here, I thought. Where was that at? It was like down. I forget what this one was. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, it's not. It was somewhere. Why did I think I saw it? I thought it was like over here somewhere. So this one was here. Oh, wait. Please tell me that's not it. I don't think that's it. I might have to look at Map Runner. I want to say I thought one was over here. Like kind of close. I thought it was like in here-ish. No, this is where the other this cargo is down here for that winter reserves or whatever. Okay, I'm looking this up. You cheater. Washington National Park. What is this called? That's tasks. In search of boy, the River Junction. Okay, I kind of thought that was there. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks again. Yikes, dude. Those are kind of like terrible. NGL, not gonna lie. Terrible. So I need to do this trailer. But where's that trailer at? Is it in... It's in Solace Bay? Wait, where's it at in Solace Bay? Is it really in Solace Bay? If so, I'll just use the plaid. I have the plaid over here already. Let's see. Oh, I do have 605R here. And this is where it's at. I could just run and go do this right now. Oh, but you know what I could do with 605R? Is pull this backing out of the end. Back up here and then pull that trailer real quick. And then bring him back for this. So maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I think it's what we do. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. That should be another 3 missions done. I'll be back for you, sir. Ouch, but thank you. Yeah, this makes sense. If I'm already going up there to grab that trailer for that mission to haul over there, yeah, I might as well just pull this A&K to that location if I'm already going there. Whoa. Slow down, Morris. Can I just do 605R things? Not slip off? 605R things? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I could have busted the tire. Oh. That would not have been good. Do. Hello, A&K. Go in here, spin around, grab him by the front end, and then just depart. Hello, sir. Can I actually back up? I think the overall theme for Season 16 should just be called Scatterbrained. That's really how I feel it is. It just, you're just scatterbrained the whole time. Oh, that's great. Look what I've done to you. I wonder if it'll... Can I catch hold? Here we go. Because you're just all over the place the whole time. Oh, let's go do this mission. Let's jump to this map. Let's do this map. Let's do this. Oh, this opened up? Okay, let's go do this. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. This might not be a good thing for A&K. Let's see if it is. Okay, he's fine. Probably should have grabbed the other fender though. Suffering from success. was asking a lot for myself. I mean, maybe I feel like just overall the map itself, you do feel like you're kind of jumping around, like you're looking at missions like, oh, squirrel, oh, let's go do this, oh, let's go do this. You're like, it's just hard to find a flow. Do you know how like some missions that just flow into like the next map and everything kind of like flows? It's really hard to get into like a flow here. That's kind of like where I think I'm struggling the most, is I'm so used to like getting into like a rhythm of like a flow, how I guess like you fall into like the missions, how they flow together somehow, and I just don't see it. You often lose motivation, so you got any tips about what order to do stuff within a region? I think the first thing you do is scout, find the upgrades, grab all the tasks you can grab, completely unshroud the map. After that, I look for any missions that open up places that you derive cargo from. So any type of warehouse missions, anything that is a blockage of some sort, that is what you tackle first. That's pretty much what you tackle first all the time. Usually, like in early maps, it was mostly tasks. Alaska, there's an exception to that, I think. In Northport, it's actually a contract, I believe. But mostly you just do that. And then you just start tackling missions. 605R, yeah. Oh, what's up, Quigley? Yeah, I really haven't used it much in a long time, so I feel like I'm always using like P12 and stuff like that. So we're gonna rock this a little bit today. I'm gonna pull a special mission trailer shortly, and then I'll probably use this again later to do a special mission trailer. I just want to see how it works with the new special mission trailers. This is also for like refresh purposes, for like tier list. Because like I can't just generate that mission again, you know what I'm saying, and then run another truck. I could if I just restarted the mission, but yeah. So you're thinking about starting New Game Plus with some roles like daytime, all time. Okay. It's a good idea. Honestly, Renith, I think just going hard mode, man. Just dealing with nighttime. It actually, yeah, it makes you appreciate the day. I think you'll actually enjoy hard mode. I think for at least the base game, you'll enjoy it. I can't say if you'll enjoy it after that. You probably will, but I really do think you'll enjoy it. It's a lot of strategy that comes together. Yeah, I think just go for it, man. Nice, Smash Boy. What's up, Infamous? Welcome in. You can buy the Azov in Michigan or C500, etc. Honestly, you can buy any. You start with no trucks, okay? So essentially, the good thing about hard mode is like you start... Oh gosh, can I get through here? I don't even know if I can get through here. Hard mode is like 2020, like normal mode. You start off with literally 0 trucks in your garage. Like nowadays, you start off with, you know, all the DLCs in your garage from normal mode. So hard mode, you start off with nothing. And then, yeah, you can basically, you can purchase any vehicle that you have that's DLC purchased already in your account with SnowRunner cash at any time. Like you can do that at any time. It's just, you have to get enough cash. And I mean, It's really not that hard to get cash per se. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through here. I think I can. Hold on, wait, no. We gotta back up. I think I can. If it lets me on the tracks. Okay. I can take the 605R through here? Are you kidding me? Definitely not the other one, though. Definitely not the double bridge over there. I think right when the arches come down, it'll catch. That was awesome. Awesome. Good morning. God bless you as well. Welcome in. All right, cool. We made it off. Good to go, I think. I'm gonna steal some fuel from this guy before I turn him in. When am I gonna see me use the Terra Pro? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it'll let me turn this in. I think it does. I think it does. I left him 1 gallon. Sure, why not? Let's grab this semi-trailer and let's get out of here. You used Map Runner from the beginning in hard mode to see which tasks to take and where they're located? Or just go around... Or just go around with a scout. I feel like it's kind of cheating besides the situations where you really needed it. I mean, Map Runner is essentially just the map completely opened up. I mean, I'm still going around scouting the complete map and finding all the tasks, activating them. And then I'm literally, it's like this. I mean, this is Map Runner. Like, this is all discovered, right? I can still go through and look at all these. I'm just using Map Runner to look at like different things. But yeah. Also, if you didn't have Map Runner, most of those, or I would say the hidden upgrades in like Michigan, Alaska, and I think Tamir, some of those you would never find. So, just depends. Depends on what you want to do. I think... Which way did we go last time? Did we go this way? Maybe I go down this way this time? Up across, over... Yeah, sure, why not, right? Has to be nighttime, always. Has to be nighttime. High gear. Oh, installed. Nice. Oh, you crushed rock there. That's not good. Why was your message... I don't know, was it, did it involve caps? If there was caps in there, it probably just removed it because of the caps. Oh, high gear is just gonna run it? Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, never mind. 605R just pulls through. That's standard stuff there. I don't know. That's weird. Usually if there's caps, it will time you out. Or I think if there was like a what's it called? A link of some sorts, I'm guessing. I don't know. Other than that, maybe it was too long of a message. Oh, actually, no, that couldn't be it. That can't be it. No, never mind. That can't be it. I could go through there, but I'll just go this way. It was almost at the character limit. That might be why. It's weird though, because I get... Yeah, I mean, like you see... Just pulls through it. I don't know. I don't know what the limit... Why is there a limit there? I need to go check that. Character limit, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever put a character limit. Oh, you know what? I need to go through this way. I want to go through this way. Hoarding, yeah. Grrr, 605R. H gear. Just a freaking wrecking ball. Oh, going back to the garage every time? Oh, okay. That was a bit over the top. Like basically going to sleep for nighttime, like going back to the garage and be like, all right, we're gonna wait for daytime. My goodness, dude, I'm still in high gear. Still in high gear. Okay, I have to downshift now. Just spinning. That was fairly easy. But just going back to the garage and entering and then exiting? Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, if you really, really want a good challenge, like a more of a like a hard mode, like on steroids, yeah, you just do what Neighbor did with his brutal mode. You will really you'll feel it there. But I really think if that's the route you go, you're going to be hoarding a lot of fuel. Rightly so. And then you're probably going to be doing contest 5 times just because of the cash involved. Brutal mode, what's that? It's basically where everything, it's like the new game plus mode with everything, like all the sliders increased. I don't know the actual rule sets. That would have to be, Neighbor could probably elaborate on that. I don't have the rule sets in front of me. Or his like slider settings. It's basically hard mode plus, yeah. I feel like this trailer is like colliding with something on the back of this vehicle. Whenever the vehicle flexes up. That part is kind of annoying. Oh. Oh, Pooey, you got caught. Just deforms the whole terrain to pull it through. Yeah, you can go to his channel. He has the rule set there, yeah. Honestly, I'd just go look at it. Dude, just pulling through the terrain right now. What's up, Obi-Wan? Welcome in. Scouts only? That's JJ, yeah, that's another one you could do. But JJ is like an Iron Man. Him and Neighbor are like the Iron Men. I'm just the filthy casual. So fun. Thoughts on the Scout 800? Am I stuck on here? Oh, just pulling it through the terrain. Gotcha. Scout 800, I like it. I use it fully upgraded with JAT MS3 tires, or even just a JAT mud tire that's wide. Good to go. An unwashed peasant. I wonder if there's something, is there something like interacting with this trailer right now? I feel like something is like slowing me down. Okay, never mind. You have to like bend the rules to, I think he uses a vehicle that has a high saddle to deliver like trailers like this. I forget what vehicle, he might use the croc. The crocodile to do this, I think. I love the Dawn as well, oh gosh. I am the Dawn. The driving test on Dawn is the best mission ever. That is going to catch that, I guarantee it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't. Cool. I thought the Croc has a high saddle. Thanks, Kinger. Appreciate that. The driving test. I'll never live it down. Yeah, I think the Croc does have high saddle. I remember him hauling this on season 15. Yeah, I think I stopped in And he was hauling this, I think, one of these special mission trailers on Lake Riviere. Can I make this turn? Sure can. Can I make this turn? Maybe. Just yanking this thing over obstacles. CK 1500 or Scout 800? That's up to you. I mean, CK is probably the better Scout. Just because it's, I think, more well-rounded. I wouldn't use its top engine, though. Its top engine's a little too fuel hungry, I might add. It's a good vehicle. All right, back in this guy. What percentage are we at, guys? I did say huge percentages. Look, 5% already. 2 hours. We're ahead of schedule, I think. I need to get a repair trailer or repair vehicle out here. Ew. Oh, I could do this. No. Service. I don't know why I have these on. Maybe I'll just put the balloonies on. With the ANKOs looked so good though. 9,000. Wait, you have to go yellow. Well, the default color is like the same color as the season. Whatever. Okay. Wow, wow. Probably should just use high range, but it's okay. This thing actually kind of looks good with this add-on. Every time you say Dijon, I think of DuckTales. I think it's DuckTales. No. Those DuckTales, woo! Snorlax, welcome in. That, my friend, is a Pokemon. Oh, hopefully I don't have to refuel Billert. Maybe I will refuel Billert before I step away from this trailer over here. I'm not on multiplayer. Appreciate you asking, though. That's how they get people in Japanese trains, Pokemon. The funny thing is, like, when that Pokemon, like, app came out, I forget when it was like 15 or 16? No joke. I'm not even kidding you. People would, like, people on, like, cruise, on aircraft, on a C-17 aircraft crew would have their phones out, like in cruise. Okay. To find Pokemon. I kid you not. Like when they would and then also when they would get off the jet, like they would be searching for Pokemon. Yes, in the air. Yes. I remember him. I flew with this one guy. He was like trying to collect them, and I remember him showing me, like we were flying over the Indian Ocean, I think. He was like, "Look, dude, if we just got closer, I can probably get this one here." And I was like, "This is ridiculous." No, the pilots didn't do it. It was just basically the enlisted aviators, the guys that weren't on the sticks. To be honest, man, actually, when you're in flight, the autopilot's on, your hands off sticks. You're essentially just sitting upstairs. I mean, pilots are like reading books, talking. Yeah, like it's a good, like at cruise, it's kind of a good time. They turn the lights down and just kind of like sometimes they watch movies. Yeah. Yeah, the live game, yeah. The one that turned people into zombies, yes, exactly, yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So like all the people who like got really good missions going to all these good countries, they would always come back with like good Pokemon. I never had the app, but I knew of the app. Running around like headless chickens, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I think, like, at cruise, there was a couple missions I had with my buddy, and we would have, like, a LAN party. Like, back, like, the old, Diablo 2, you were able to have a LAN party. But, like, the new D2 Remastered, you can't have a LAN party, which is sad, but we literally, at cruise, we had, like, 11-hour flight. We, you know, turned down the lights in the cargo compartment, popped the laptops open, fired it up, dude, started level 1 characters on a LAN party, and then, yeah. Just played for like 11 hours straight. It was great. Ouch, that's not good. It's more repair. You're playing Pokemon Fire Red? Nice. Pokemon Go. That's what it was? Have mercy. Cool. There it is, guys. That's what? 58%, 6%. Let's go. Brother. Okay, XD. Back to the XD. Let's roll on through. Let's go get some more cargo. Complete some missions. Whoa. Oh, it was great, dude. It was like one of my better memories of like military service. That's probably so sad to say. You made her watch Top Gun? Nice. The old school LAN parties? Yeah, man. They need to bring those back. Like, that was such a cool thing, man. If you didn't have, like, internet, like, you literally can just connect to each other, period. I would think, like, I know, like, games get updates now. I think maybe, like, to be able to LAN party, you just have to have the, like, the most updated version of the game. And then you just LAN party together with the current update. Are seats comfortable? The sidewall seats? No, they're not. They're basically like little fold downs. I mean, you can get like centerline seating, which are basically like airline seating, but they're even worse than airline seating. They're like palletized seats that like come on the aircraft. I can show you actually what they are. So these are palletized seats, essentially. And they come on, so like these are, these rails, so this whole floor configures. So like all these, this is like basic grip tape on the floor, right? But like you can flip up these rails and you can see how these, let me actually get a little better view of this. Okay, you see like, see these rollers? These actually can flip over and just be a slick floor. And then you have, this is like the airdrop delivery system, so it's ADS rails. So this is like a centerline seats, they come on, but these are the sidewall seats on the side. Looks like these guys are downrange actually, because he's in desert. But you can see like they're putting all these centerline seats and they're probably gonna like redeploy somebody, I'm guessing. But yeah, they're not fun to sit in. Not fun at all. This is kind of what it looks like. You're packed in, man. You're like sardines. Not very fun. Oh, is this? Here's Hawaii. Yep, that's my 151, baby. There it is. There's a tail flash. I have pictures actually with on the flight line with rainbows behind the jet. I should show those sometime. Did they steal my picture? Good old 151. Crazy. Oh yeah, these little palletized like Airstream things that come on. Like there's like a living space in here for like DVs and stuff. Silver. It's called the Silver Bullet. So when you have like a DV traveling, like a cabinet member or somebody that's like really high and they're, yeah, it's like a, yeah, it's like a hotel room that slides on the aircraft. It's kind of crazy. Here's a Silver Bullet or like the Jetstream. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Here's a nice little Abrams tank coming on. Yeah. Dude, crazy. Crazy stuff. Whoa. Yeah, it's way more comfortable than the C130 toilet. The honey pot, they call it. No, the 17 actually has a bathroom, like an actual lavatory. Yeah, the honey pot's no cargo capacity. I want to say... is it 161,000 for ER? And I think it's like 179 for like non-ER jets. I think max takeoff gross weight is 585,000. I've personally loaded the jet to max. Like it was, I think we were a couple K under max takeoff load. Like our rotate speed was pretty high. I was actually kind of nervous, to be honest, whenever we were taking off. 'Cause we were really heavy, and yeah. And I think when you're at max gross weight, you really can only get up to like, I think 27,000 to 28,000 feet until you start burning fuel off. I wonder if I should take this stuff now. I probably should, because like let's winter reserves go. So that goes that way. The fuel road, yeah, I need to probably work that out. It's all Solace Bay, Solace Bay. But what, wait, what are those missions unlock? So Forster's Den, okay. Your buddy packs parachutes and preps, oh wow. That's wild. Winter's coming. This is what I gotta do next, actually. So, I think I leave the cellulose here. I go get winter reserves, drop those off, or get winter reserves, grab all these small pipes and stuff, drop winter reserves off, grab all these things, bring them up here, grab the cellulose, deliver, call that good. In search of buoys, shoot. I guess I can do in search of buoys whenever I pull out of here. I could probably drive down here and grab it. I think the one's here. I want to say it's here. And then drop it off. Drive this way. Drop this off. Get back. Up. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. You try to work it in, man. I'm gonna leave this here though. I think for this one we'll use C500 though. Yeah, I'll use C500 for this one. Switch it up. Do I think playing with found trucks is a bad rule? I think it's a very restrictive rule. That I think is going to, at the end of the day, you're going to get bored of it. Because I think if you just look at all the found trucks, like there's a lot of vehicles that you don't find that are purchasable. But if you're just playing with found trucks, I mean, you're very limited. Is it doable? Yeah, it's absolutely doable, but I think it's just very limiting. You got spooked the first time you flew into H&L and saw the Air Force aircraft? Oh, you saw them on the ramp? Oh, dude, there's a lot. I think we have. I think how many C-17s is it? 8 there? 6 to 8 C-17s. I believe we have F-22s there. I want to say we might have tankers there as well. I don't remember. No, I don't think we have tankers there. I remember, I think we used to catch tankers that were from other bases that would come out. I think. Do. How you go past the feeling that you completed. Wait, I'm trying to think. How you go past the feeling that you completed some hard zones 100% on normal and you have to do them again harder rules. Honestly, I try to play them the same. And then I just, well, these two I played a little bit different, but mainly, like the main missions I played the same. Like the strategy, I guess, if you strategize really well, like you don't have to really change your gameplay much. It's like you have a set of things that you complete in order, a way to, I guess, stay efficient, and then you just do the same thing, essentially. And then every playthrough you try to change some little things to be more efficient. Like this time was bringing all my fuel or all my cargo to this one drop-off point, and then just basically taking all my cargo from there and then moving it, right? Oh, dude, the C5 is insane. It's insane big. When you see it like going in for landing, it's you wonder how it's still in the air. Seriously. Water defense. So this is 1 small, 2 mediums, 2 concrete blocks. Wow, 1 small, 2 mediums, concrete blocks. One small, 2 mediums, concrete blocks. Two mediums. It's really not that many. But yeah, we have some trucks out in the field. 1 small pipe. 2 concrete blocks. Copy that. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna go unpack. Do something here. We're actually gonna put the higher profile cargo in the actual bed. Push it back, and then put the other one kind of wedged in. Back up, because I don't want this to delete. Get away from me. Okay. Does Saber release bug fix updates? Yeah, I think they do at some point. I just don't know when. Just don't know when. That's the thing, is when. Okay, let's just make sure here. Let me just stop. Let me just make sure we're doing the right one here. 2 mediums, 1 small, 2 concrete blocks. Copy. Okay, slide in here. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go do the winter reserves, grab that, pick that stuff up, deliver that. Maybe I can grab that buoy on the way, deliver that on the way to winter reserves. I'll try to do that too, just to get that done. Maybe I can do that in all in one go. We'll see. Hopefully I have enough gas. Potatoes, soybeans. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna hold all this stuff? I don't see that buoy. I don't see him. Is he even there? Hold on. Hold on. Is it even there? So this was the first buoy. Gotcha. Number 2. Oh, it's actually down around a little bit. And then delivery point is the river junction. Okay, so then the next one is at the lake. That's going to be interesting. So I would have to come down here and grab this after I grab the cellulose. After winter reserves. So I'd have to actually come up here and maybe grab some fuel and then come back down. Pick this up. Bring it back here, drop that off, go up here, drop off winter reserves, come down. I think the last buoy is here. Okay. The C-17? Oh, the C-177? What's the C-177? Actually, maybe... Oh, this is gonna be weird. 3 pieces of cargo. Can I stack 3? Potatoes. I think all these are kind of lower profile, hopefully. I might be able to just stack these on top of one another. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, I'm going to spin this trailer around. I'm going to leave the trailer up here, actually. There's no reason for me to take this down and have to maneuver it and get it all janked. So... yeah, singles in the trailer is probably the best bet. Oops. The sound is pretty bad, yeah. The sound is pretty bad. Yeah, there's no reason to bring that trailer all the way down here. Except for... it does help out with stability. How am I sleeping with my cats and such? Not good. Last night my wife had like the cats like sleeping like all around her. And she was like, I can't do it. I gotta get these cats out of here. And I was like, I'll just trade spots with you. So like I got out of bed, I slid in there, and then they basically just slept on me. Yeah. So there's that. It is what it is. I honestly, like, if she let me bring... I have like a huge cat tree in my, like right behind me. Downstairs, but like they don't really use it because it's downstairs much, unless like if I'm there, if I'm around, they'll use it. But I was telling her, I was like, we just need to bring it into our room and they will use it. Like they'll sleep up there and not like by us if it's there. And yeah, I can't get her to agree on it. This is gonna be weird because these potatoes are like... Actually, maybe it will work. Let's just do it. I wonder if the hitbox on these are like as what they are. Maybe not. We'll see. might go like this and just put this on like the hitch and then kind of bring the crane down. And go pin and then like... That should work just to get me up the hill. Not the best idea I've ever done, but I think it'll work. You need to be easy here. Yep. Yep, gotta be easy. There's one of those little areas that get you. That's it right there. That's it. That sloped area on that turn. Yeah, they do like us. The brother and sister, they've always kind of like, whenever we go to bed, they go to bed. Like, and they'll sleep all night. And then, but the other one we found outside, sometimes he gets like the zoomies at night and he'll get up and want to like go run around the house and do that thing and yeah, destroy the house. But then sometimes he'll want to like crawl under the covers because he's cold. And then he'll do that and yeah, and then he's like, in the middle of the night, he'll like fight the girl cat and then she'll just scrap him up real quick and then and they go about their way and then they end up like sleeping right next to each other. It's so weird. And then like the older brother, I guess you would say, the actual brother of the other girl, the girl cat is just, he just, when he intercedes, like everyone scatters. Yeah, I know. Gosh, it's crazy. Pack. One more. Your cats run the house? I feel like that's how it is, man. Let me see if I can overstack this correctly. I wish I could put one actually on the trailer, but I don't really feel like taking a bunch of time to do the whole card stock stacking method. Pound for pound, nothing beats a cat. That's true. I think there's like this documentary that they like domestic cats or like smaller cats are like pound for pound some of the strongest animals. Like they're crazy. So you have a big cat then, if it's a Mancoon. My cats aren't that big. The little girl's like maybe 9 pounds. The little boy, he's like maybe 9 pounds, but then I have like a 12-pounder. That's the other male. And that's it. I mean, that's not huge. He's 26 pounds now? Oh my goodness. It does kind of make you feel good that they actually like want to be around you though, you know? What's going on? Oh, I see, it's caught on that little, that piece. Oh, dude, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad, yeah, actually. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That should hold, I think. Nope, never mind. Alright, we gotta do what I gotta do. I didn't want to have to do this, but I have to do this. You have a King Shepherd, 110 pounds. Oh my goodness. It's a big dog, dude. That's a big dog. Dude. Stop it. Oh my goodness, are you... I can handle this. Actually, I know how to get this up. It's like this. This. Maybe not. It's not working. Shoot. Never mind. Darn it. Wait. Did I get it to work? I did. I did. I got it. I think. It worked. Just started a hardcore playthrough after the Michigan. Where do you recommend? Alaska. I'd just go to Alaska. I wouldn't worry about buying a Russian truck. Alaska's not that hard. There'll be plenty of time to buy a Russian truck in Tamir. I would just say, yeah. Is this shorter than the Pinnacle? Yeah, it is shorter. A little bit shorter, not much. Any recommendations of the best place to buy and start with as far as content for SnowRunner? I would say just buy the base game. Buy the base game and play it. Play Alaska, Michigan, and Tamir. And if you like it after that, I'd buy Season 1 content. And then, yeah. I'd probably buy the Year 1 pass and then go that route. And then if there's any type of standalone truck DLCs that like look good, you could buy those too as well. This should work. Absolutely. Tamer has you stuck in mud? I think stuck in mud. I would say as long as you have some weight on wheels in those mud pits and you have diff lock, all-wheel drive engaged, and you're kind of leading yourself away from your tracks initially, you should be okay. There's only really a few places that can really get you stopped up in Tamir. Whoa! Okay, where's the buoy? I see it, okay. I do need a video. I might make one. Adam. I should make one. What's up, Chuck? Welcome in. I think people are going to be like, this was pointless. Where's that buoy? Where's that buoy at? It's supposed to be here. What was my job in the Air Force? I was a loadmaster. C-17 loadmaster. There it is. I was a C-17 loadmaster for 6 years. Darn, I have to actually get a stronger cut that way. There we go. Okay, now I need to like get this back a little bit here now. Straight a little bit. There we go. Just like that, I think. I should be able to grab this thing. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a good job. It was a really good job. Okay, just relax with the crane for a second. I need to get the crane to bend a second. There we go. There now. No. What? There, grab this. What made me only do 6 years? I wanted to get my degree, and then I also I didn't want to play the game anymore. Yeah, I didn't want to play the game anymore. But it was really the best job I ever had. You can get, I think you can get the 2 Tatrans without doing any missions, yeah. Well, no, you can get 1 without doing any missions. The second one is a mission. Yeah, the second one is a mission. I need to actually activate this mission for the buoys. Actually, hold up, I need to wait a second. I need to put this buoy mission on. There we go. Hello? What are you doing here? My dude? Stay. Stay longer. Stay as long as you can. I don't think you actually get any Vorons in Tamir. I think they're all purchased. Yeah, I think all the Tamir, all the trucks for Vorons in Tamir are all purchased. It's Billy Madison, yeah. Oh gosh, I don't know if I should do this. Oop, 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 up, 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 up. Just relax. Almost there. Just gotta hold on to your... Impossible modes coming more impossible each day. Nice. Stay over here. Thank you, sir. Time out. I think this is a 2 slot. I didn't watch Happy Gilmore 2 now. I think this is a 2 slot. This thing here. I hope it is. If it's a 3 slot, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure it's a 2. I hope so. God, please just be a 2 slot. Thank you. Nice. No, I didn't watch Happy Gilmore 2. I heard it was really bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to like ruin my memory of like Happy Gilmore, because that was like such an epic film, man. I think that was one of his better films, like ever. Sometimes I feel like sequels just ruin it, you know? I also think the grandma in Happy Gilmore kind of made the whole movie. Like, she was like a star. There we go. Classic Adam Sandler movies. Yeah, I would even say Bulletproof too. With him and Damon Wayans was another great one. Most of the original cast is in it, really? It's kind of good to know. There's the buoy in the water. Yeah, keep the change, man. Okay. I need to go around here, and we need to go to Winter Reserves. And then after Winter Reserves, I need to go up this way, grab the cellulose, and then I need to bring the cellulose, and also this mission to this service hub up here, this water place. So, let's go. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yikes. Okay, we'll go down a little bit. Dodge Mr. Canoe. This could be dicey right here. Yeah, I can foresee this coming. Yeah. Yeah, Home Alone, yeah. Yeah, Bob Barker and, yeah, Carl Weathers. Seriously, right? C500 kind of just marches through this stuff, man. It feels nice to have a big fuel tank. Yeah, I think they're just, I think movies now are just not as good. Like, I was talking about this the other day, like, even comedies, man. Like, the old, you'll never have, like, the old, you know, Steve Martin, like, Jim Carrey, like, movies anymore for comedies, like John Candy. Like, those will never happen again. I just feel like comedies nowadays are just not what they used to be. I could have went that way, but it's alright. I'll turn right here. The Godson, I didn't know. With Macaulay Culkin. I haven't watched that now. No, I have to go this way. Carl Weathers and Arrested Development, yes. That was funny, dude. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I think creativity is just not... I haven't seen the John Candy documentary. I do want to see it, though. I do want to see it. His performance in, like, Uncle Buck and, The Great Outdoors. Dude, like, I grew up on that stuff. Like, Jim Carrey, John Candy, Steve Martin. Uncle Buck was so good, dude. The way he trolled that one kid that was, like, that girl's boyfriend was so funny. And then the lady Darcy, oh gosh, was like so cringe, but so funny. I'd get compliments on the hyphen. This could be a spot to tip over, but C500 looks like he handles it. Yes. Yeah, great actors, man. Gotta turn a little bit here. I'm catching that trailer in the wrong spot, probably. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what is holding me up here, but okay. I think there's like a rock underneath my suspension. Something. Bill Murray. Oh yeah, exactly. Or like Dan Aykroyd. I don't know. What am I on? There's something like I'm like on. Whatever. Let's get this out of here. So I'm actually going to be able to stack some of it, or just actually pack some of this stuff now. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the bed. That's done. You're going to watch Uncle Buck this weekend? Do it. Nice. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Wait, Ryan Reynolds did the documentary? I'll have to watch it, man. I'll have to watch it. It's interesting. Good, that's in. I actually might just... I probably need to pin this down, but... This is gonna be tough to like get this trailer to like maneuver out of here. Especially with an overstack like this. But I might be able to make this turn out and round. What am I stuck on? I don't get it. Okay, there. Good. Whoa! He lives in the area? Oh wow, that's crazy. Totally just doxed yourself, dude. I know where you live. No! You weren't supposed to do that. That's what you're supposed to do, Sonny. That was anticlimactic. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Longer winch, maybe? There we go. We got something, we got movement. Yes. And we're on our way. Who's Harry Crumb? I've never heard of that. I'll have to watch that. Perhaps maybe we're just doing that? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we are doing that. Why do I feel like this something is in the trailer? You know what I do like about the C500? It actually can turn really well. But I think like there's something to be said about comedy that doesn't have to be like comedies nowadays, and like it's like mostly just raunchy humor. I don't know. And I just don't like, it's just like that's all it is. I don't really find it funny that much. I mean, even in video games, like someone said, like the amount of remakes that they're doing is just, it's crazy. It's seriously, it's wild. I probably should get fuel here, actually. But I need to do something. I need to go back to the garage. I need to catch a fuel tanker on a truck to essentially get that fuel into a tanker so I can actually get it back. Pike? Sure, why not? You can be a fuel tanker too. Do I watch Matt Rife? No, I know of him. Kind of is having an effect on comedy, yeah. I mean, I think like Like back in the day, people weren't. Here's the thing, man. Like you, that's how you know you have it too good is when you just find things to be upset about. Like, you have it so good you have to like find things to be upset about, and like back in the day, like people used to just not be upset about everything. I think people had thick skin. But like also like I think creativity has kind of dropped. Like I mean you're never going to see someone create something like J.R.R. Tolkien or also like C.S. Lewis. Like I don't think you'll see stuff like that. Like I mean even if you can even reference like George R.R. Martin, but like I'm pretty sure he wrote those. Like he's like an older gentleman, so he probably had those ideas and those books were probably, I don't know how when they were in the works. Or when did he wrote those, but that, like, I'm sure it was a few years ago. But I mean, yeah. Like the old Mel Brooks films, dude, they would never survive today. Like The Office. Like even The Office, like that would never survive today. If that was like a 2025, like season 1 pilot episode, or just season, dude, they wouldn't survive. People would rage. This truck sounds good, man. I haven't driven this thing in a while. The Young Frankenstein? I haven't seen The Young Frankenstein. Is that like a Mary Shelley? Dude, you know what actually was a really good series, actually? It was... who was the guy that played Boromir? Sean Bean. Sean Bean played in this series called... Where's it at? This was a good movie, The Black Death. Where's it at? The Frankenstein Chronicles. Dude, this is a good show. If you ever watch... I don't think they ever continued it. I think it has 2 seasons and that's it. But man, this was such a good show. Such a good show. Imagine MASH. Yeah, Blazing Saddles. Oh goodness, could you imagine Blazing Saddles? Yeah, people would rage, dude. All right, I'm going to sap some fuel out of this and we're going to turn this in. What does it need, like 10%? I think 10% is like... Actually, I know what to do. I know what to do here. So I go refuel, so go like... Mercer's, go trunk repair supplies. Pike. This, and then we'll go then trunk repair supplies, and this. That's close. Okay, I'm gonna deliver this now. This goes here back to the garage. Yep, that was the tanker we took, essentially. So we'll get this out of here with the Mercer. He also dies in everything he plays. Yes, he does. Dude, it's crazy. He dies. He does. He always dies in a... Gene Wilder, yeah, Mel Brooks, Gene Hackman, yeah, all those. Okay, we'll get this mission done here. This thing has kind of served its purpose, but I also need to re-up my fuel stores, probably where that transition is. This is a very efficient engine, man. A very efficient truck, too. Maybe I'll use this a little bit and not, like, do as much overstacking. Yeah, I don't know. Mercer is good. Such a good truck. You'd enjoy... Wait. Are you talking about, like, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels with, like, Steve Martin? Dude, that was a great movie. Is that what you're talking about? Whoever was the guy that played the butler in, like, The Dark Knight, he's in it too. Dude, Dirty Rotten Scoundrels was a crazy... When Steve Martin did the, like, the Ruprecht the Monkey Boy... Dude, that was... insane. Insane, man. I actually watched the Mask with Jim Carrey the other night. And I was like cracking up, and my wife was like, this is so... She's like, this is so your humor. Like, no one... Yeah, Leslie Nielsen, yeah. Dude, even watching, like, Dracula Dead and Loving It from Leslie Nielsen... Oh, dude, it was great. I grew up on that stuff. May I go to the bathroom? Thank you. Yeah. He just like pees himself. Ruprecht. So funny, dude. Is Mel Brooks even alive still? He has to be like in his 90s, if he is. Any idea about the trucks in upcoming seasons? Mid-season deals? I have no clue. I think everyone's kind of speculating. I think people think it's going to be like a large like tank carrier or something like that. Yeah. I wonder how Liam Neeson is gonna do with like the new Naked Gun like revamp. Guys, 60%. That's 8% already today. 8% in 3 hours. Pretty good. I need to get back to the ROAD, and then I don't want to catch fuel from him, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fuel taken out of that tanker, but I think I have to. I might have to actually make a resupply run, but we got to grab these. Then after that, we go to. I need to go up here first to deliver these. So that's actually gonna be. Wait, where's the buoys? Oh gosh, I have to do this buoy. Yeah, I gotta do the buoy first. So we gotta do this first, and then buoy, bring it back, drop this off. We'll come up this way, drop all these pipes off, and then we'll bring down inspirational delivery, grab the next buoy, drop it off. Yeah. He's almost 100? What? That is... Dude, that's impressive, man. Spaceballs sequel. He's working on a sequel? No way, dude. That's wild, man. What an impressive feat. Living to 100 years old. Naked Gun 33 and a half. Yeah. 33 and a third. Yeah. Have I watched Chernobyl? Was that like the movie? Or is that like the show? I don't know if there's a show or movie. I forget. I don't know. I've seen something about Chernobyl, but I don't remember when. Dude, I'm gonna take so much gas from him. I really think I'm gonna have to make a run with the Tega to get some more fuel. Stellan Skarsgård. Okay. It's a miniseries in 2019. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Is it good? Like, what is it? What's it based on? Like, obviously Chernobyl, but is it like a horror film, mystery? I'm guessing it's probably like horror mystery or something like that, like thriller mystery. It's a top, really? Okay. I'm gonna have to watch it then. Alright. It's just drama, well-told story. Okay. I like good stories. Oh, it's HBO. I don't have horrible body odor. Come on now. No, I don't have HBO. I don't know. I'll have to find it in some other means. I don't know how I would do that, but I'll look into it. It got 9.3. Really? How many seasons? Interesting. Very interesting. One season, 5 episodes, so they're probably like, what, an hour and a piece? Hour and a half a piece? How am I gonna get all these in here, man? 4 more pieces of cargo? Holy cow. How am I gonna swing this? I'm gonna have to dice. I'm gonna have to like stack the old. Actually, no, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, those are like low pro cargo. Yeah, I can probably do this then. Now he does The Last of Us? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop here, use my refuel on top of my roof rack. And then I'm going to detach. Well, I need to move up. Yeah, detach. Drive away. Okay. 5 episodes. Okay, 60 minutes. Okay, so it's like 5 hours of. I like it. Okay, that sounds good. Did I not unpack these? Wait, I did. I didn't unpack. Ah, dude, I wonder. I wonder if I do something here. I wonder if I wait to do this whole overstack. Here's why. Because I'm gonna run down this hill, run over and grab this thing, deliver it, and if I stack all this stuff up now, I'm gonna have to throw it out just to pack this in. And then have to do it all over again down here. I think it behooves me to like leave my cargo up here and then just go do this real quick, come back up. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think it's a better I think it's a better time save. I think craning this stuff in and out in such a short span is going to be just a time sink. I think I just go get this thing. It's black, only on full screen? Really? Wait, what? Oversized cargo is 4 slots. I'll keep these 2 in here. This is not going to harm anything. Yeah, it's 4 slots. Oversized cargo is. Go grab a little sip of fuel here so I can just make it down and back. You're welcome. I probably need to reposition him as well. Oops. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that would have been a nightmare to take all that cargo down there and then go down to that shoreline, pick him up, try to keep my cargo like in without completely being able to jackknife it to get back out of there, delivering it, and then just repositioning all this cargo. Again, yeah, it doesn't make sense, so this does. I think this makes a little bit better sense. I can just come right back up and do it. What was that? Where am I stuck at? Oh. Who put that there? Ouch. Okay, the buoy is over there. It's over there. Yeah, it's at the end. Of course. Of course it is. Yeah, I think, I don't know, the new Star Wars just didn't do it for me, man. It just didn't do it for me. Like, I think the first episode, I don't know who that girl is, like Rey or whatever, like, she is handling a Sith, like, what's it called? What? Initiate, I guess? I guess that's probably what he was at the time of that episode. So, like, a Sith, like, yeah. Essentially, like, she's just handling him, like, with no training. It's just kind of stupid. Like, some of the greatest Jedis, like Obi-Wan, Luke, like, they were trained. Like, they just couldn't, I don't know. And she just, like, was just handling this dude. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna roll with this. She was just good at everything. Like, there was no, like, internal, like, it didn't feel like there was, like, a lot of struggle. Like, yeah, no good character development. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, Harrison Ford, like, asked to be murdered. Like, he's been asking to be killed off. And he finally got it, I think. Like, whenever that series got sold to Disney, I could have told you that it was gonna go somewhere. Yeah, she beat it exactly. A Sith initiate, basically. Like, literally someone who is being trained by a Sith Lord. Like, actively being trained. And she's just some, like, girl who has just stumbled upon Force powers, and she's, like, holding her own against this dude. Like, episode 1. Like, meanwhile, one of the greatest Jedis ever, like Luke Skywalker, is, like, descendant of Anakin, who was also one of the greater Jedis, had to be trained by Yoda, like the Yoda. Also got his hand cut off, pretty sure, by his father, right? They made her like Neo from the Matrix. Oh, goodness. What's up, Horncat? Welcome in. Yeah, I think that's kind of me too, Adam. I was like, yeah, I think I decided to, like, see the movie, I think, but after, like, I think it was either the first one or the second one, I was like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't think Rogue One was bad. Like, Rogue One was, like, a separate film. But it definitely didn't, like... I wasn't going to come back to it. Like, I would go back and watch The Phantom Menace. You know what I mean? Like, that, like... Watching, like, Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan fight, who was it? Darth Maul? Like, that was epic. Okay, let's go back up here. We'll grab all this stuff. And then we'll deliver. We still have, like, I think 3 missions for this load. Or this, like, this little run is going to be a 3-mission run. Yo, who says the C500 can't hold high gear? Come on now. Come on. You thought it was bad acting? Had Liam Neeson in it, dude. Obi-Wan? Oh, dude, it was good. I thought it was good. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be... This is gonna make a nightmare. Okay, that's good. Who's Hayden Christensen? Is that the dude to play Obi-Wan? You were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, Anakin? I guess I can agree with that. Yeah, I can probably agree with that. I can probably get on board with that. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. Don't you fall over? Yeah, I gotta stack the cards. I don't know if I actually need to do this, but I probably don't need to. Well, maybe. I don't know. Wait, what do I have here? I don't know. Maybe I don't, but I don't think I really need to do this, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. I'm trying to keep my currency, you know what I'm saying? That JJ was the Sith Lord? Wait, what do you mean, JJ? Jar Jar Binks was the Sith Lord? Wait, why would... Wait, why would Jar Jar Binks be the Sith Lord? Misa don't understand. That's not good. That ain't gonna work. That dog ain't gonna hunt. That dog just ain't gonna hunt. Okay, stop shaking. Stop whining. That works. Gets like this, and then we'll hook up. So this doesn't fall down. Okay, good. Don't get me started on the Ewoks. The Ewok adventure? So wait, is that just a fan theory? What if that was true, though? Can I get an elevation here? No? Gotta get you higher. Can you take me higher? Please load my cargo. There we go. Nice. So Jar Jar was the enemy the whole time. That's what we're saying? That's the... Jar Jar was the filthy villain? Misa Jar Jar Binks. Oh no, dude, come on. You gotta push back. This always happens. This always happens, man. I fixed this. Yeah, I was gonna do the reverse thing, but I think if I do the reverse thing, it will, unless... I might do this first. I know. And you know what the problem was? Is it's not hooked up right. Or it's not slid in there like a glove. So I go like this, put this here, in the center, and then go like this. Then we do a little pullback. It's working. Yikes, dude. Let's do this first. Let's do this. That's good enough. It's good enough. I'll take it. Both Jar Jar and Palpatine from Naboo. JJ referred among the... like curse or something. Sith looking. His eyes. Maybe it was the eyes. Yo, the Olamar, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. Let's do this stack and then let's grab a little bit of fuel again and then let's go. You'll never see me back. I don't blame you, Zing. Okay, just... there we go. Okay, go, let's go do this. I probably didn't need to push that back. Well, yeah, I did. Okay. We need to go... not there. It's called... it's not Winter is Coming. Waterline Defense. There we go. And then after that, we go down Inspirational. So we're going to ride up through here. It's actually going to be kind of rough until I get to about here. Oh, yikes. You level a hunter to 80 in Legion? What? Only with a Steam Deck? How is that possible? How is that possible? Yeah, I admit this like method of loading is probably not the most time efficient unless you're just really quick with it. It's a Linux operating system. That's pretty nice. This might be a very bad situation to be in. Yeah. Don't fall out. My goodness. Have mercy. Actually, let's do this. Let's miss this little area right here and climb straight up. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of, yeah, catching that. Missed that area down there. Need to keep an eye on that trailer. Oh man, the saddle position is nice for that right there. Cresting like that. I don't like this part. I wonder though, I'm actually going to like count up the hours and see if this actually saved time in the long run. I don't know if it did. Pretty deep there. Wow. So wait, how long did it take you to level the hunter then? Even if it doesn't save time, it looks really cool. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's definitely kind of fun when it works right. I think if you can get it down to do it quickly. Remix leveling is super fast. Wait, what's remix leveling? That is pretty cool. It's actually on the Steam Deck. This is going to be a lean over spot, so we're just going to tie it off. So he can't really lean over too far. Looks good. You dirty, rotten scoundrel. Ugh. Sucks to suck. You dirty little troll. Here we go. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. Oh, that's great. Wow, that's a kind of an exploit there. Oh, I'm in a bad spot, dude. Yeah, C500 is a truck. It's a pack. It's a pack. Really? It's because I'm on a slope. There we go. Seriously. So pick 'em up. MacPack or C500? I don't know. That's a good question. What are you looking for? If you're looking for swag, C500. If you're looking for just raw, crazy efficiencies, power, yeah, probably one of the most efficient trucks in the game, and really good power. Pinnacle. So, yeah. At least Season 11 music is helping, you know. Just gonna push him down here. I think I can get 3 of these. Can you just, like... Yes. Get him, like, over this way. Bring it over. Push down. There we go. Move. Let's move. We move. Here we go. Yeah, C500 is definitely one of the better vehicles, I think. It's pretty impressive. Whoa! Stay away from that. Don't follow the lights. Honestly, the C500 bumper, I wish they would just... Yeah, that's why I'm using this one. I like the look of the standard bumpers usually, but I can't use it just because it collides with things. I need to be ready to like winch to my side here. I think moreover the bumper, I don't want to get started on the suspension, but I'm going to say that needs addressed. I'm going to say that needs addressed. No, I think I just chill here. It's always nighttime. It's always nighttime in Washington. Do I ever play poker? No. Trailer's gonna tip up, I'm guessing. No, guess not. I don't know if it's gonna be more than 50%, I have no clue. For expeditions. I know they usually have some type of discount running for expeditions. It most likely is still in place. I could probably guarantee sales for expeditions is not that great. Alright, Nan, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a lovely weekend. Can I move a little bit faster? Let's see if I can cook this up. We're almost there, actually. This is a C500, yeah. Yep, I already see this coming. There we go. The one truck you can trust with everything? I think there's a lot more that you can say that about too. It's pretty trustworthy, I'll say that, yeah. It's very fun to use. I think without a trailer though, it's not that fun to use. I think just because of the suspension in the back. The phantom winch. How do you pass one winch to the other? You always detach first? Mouse. So if I'm connected like this, I can connect this spot to a different winch points, but I can't connect it to the same. See, I can't connect to the same, but I can connect it here. But you can also just go like this, attach winch. See? Final boss truck? I mean, I think final boss truck is like Tega, Boron. Yeah, Hazov. Small. I mean, this definitely is like a... It's one of the better vehicles, for sure. I think anybody can agree. Okay, you all out. Out. You're all out. The 114 SD? Yeah. Everyone out. Get out of here. Cellulose. Why are you back from season 3? Get out of here. Do you think they should have a different system for ice and chains? Yeah. I think like chains should most likely have better performance just because... Yeah. I don't know. I still use the 114 SD a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I do like using new trucks a lot too. So that's kind of why I'm using the C500. Yeah, Mac Pinnacle, all those things, because they're relatively new. They're also relatively really efficient. I can overstack them where their frame is at. So I'm kind of just... honestly just wanting to get through this region as fast as possible. But yeah, I mean, on normal mode, like we played various vehicles. Back up. Yeah, back up. Get away from this. Get away from all this stuff. Does anything delete? No. Give you a challenge, something like a truck that doesn't fit the context to do something. I mean, if you want to use a scout to do all the cargo missions, like you could do that. Back up. I don't want this to delete. I don't want anywhere near this stuff. Concrete, where's my concrete at? You. Now our water is alive. Jeez. Now we do the cellulose. Oop. Does he want to go into the cargo compartment too? You can come in. Yeah, you can get in here too. Sure. Stage 5 clinger there, you know? Just, he wanted to go. Okay. Oh, where am I at here? Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll touch the service hub here. We'll go drive back this way. I'll repair my engine that I damaged a little bit. Drive down, over to, what is this, Camp on Awana? Deliver this stuff here. And then probably hit some gas. You have to capsize low saddle fuel nitrogen to kill T-1000. Won't that be something? Won't that be something? What is that for? That's not a mission. This is so nice, man. I mean, it's something that's really nice about this truck is, yeah, high gear, turn off diffs, and you can just fire all-wheel drive at once. Or, I mean, fire, you know, diffs without all-wheel drive in high gear. Because the always-on diff is so nice. Almost capsized myself there, though. The Zix T800? Cyberdyne? Is it made by Cyberdyne Systems? Oh, dude. Almost got it. Just weren't quick enough. I want to dodge the mud. I knew I was gonna smash myself there. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, that task, or what's that? The contest where you have to tow the trailer. Yeah, that one's always just a very good one, right? I think maybe we're gonna have to get the old FLD out. Maybe slow down on like the crazy overstacking and just kind of run it. Ouch. Ooh, can I jump down? I'd like to jump. I would like to jump, but I'm gonna get caught. I'll get caught. Yeah, can't do that. But I can jump down here, though. For lovers of driving. That's funny. Wild River. Oh, the buoy. Booby traps. The buoy is over here. Yeah, let's go get him. Hopefully I have enough gas. This could be interesting. Let's see here. Refuel. We should. I think we should be okay. 71 gallons. Get there, bring it back, get it back to the fuel carrier. Should be okay. What could go wrong? Oh, there's actually a crossing here. If you didn't want to take the bridge. Nice. I don't know why you wouldn't want to take the bridge, though. This map has made the Azov 7 your working horse. It's a really good one. You haven't fixed the bridge yet? You don't have to fix the bridge. You can pull it down. Just bump your nose into one side and hook your winch to the other, and it'll fall. Yeah, that's a freebie. Oh yeah, that's a freebie. Yeah, just bump the bridge when you go up to the bridge and it's like pointing up. Bump your nose into it and then hook your winch to the other part of the bridge. And then it'll just immediately fall down, and then there you go. You're good to go. Yeah. Try and... Yeah, man, absolutely. Where's the... next bridge? Okay, cool. Crystal River. This place looks creepy, man. It's like a scary movie happened. Back here. Oh, look, balloons. Yeah. It's kind of creepy. Little It reference, I'm pretty sure. What? Oh, no. No. I want you to go here. Now, go up in there. There we go. Now I can turn around. Friday the 13th, Crystal Lake? I don't know. Could be. Is that a thing for Jason? I don't know. Maybe. Was that set in Washington State? Interesting, I never thought about that. What is Crystal Lake, actually, in the Jason movies? Push, 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 go! You were looking for a purpose for the Western Star 49X? I would say whatever I'm doing right here with this truck is probably what you should be doing with that 49X. Has an abundance of power. I think using the trailer is going to help you stay on your wheels a little bit more. Yeah, that's my best advice there. Just use it as a semi-hauler. It has so much power. I think that is like the OG vehicle that had the original, like, the engine all the Western Stars have. They're basically sharing the same one as the 49X had when it first came out, which is a massive power boost compared to a lot of other vehicles. It's not really a great vehicle in terms of like stability. Can I actually just go up this way? Potentially? As like a shortcut? Oh gosh. Okay, cool. Nice. It worked. Yeah, buddy. Oh, slow down. That could bust my suspension. Oh, dude. 11% in 4 hours. And I think that is going to be it today. Yeah, I think it's going to be it for today. We essentially got done all the tasks on this map. Oh shoot, I didn't get just in case. I didn't pick this up. I didn't pick that up. No, that's bad. Bad news. What is just in case? Wait. Oh, water to the garage. Okay, I'll pick it up when I get water. That's fine. That's fine. So we went from 52% to 63% in 4 hours of time, essentially. So I think it's pretty good. I'm going to essentially start doing... Well, water's not going to be done until I get everything unlocked for water. So we'll move to maybe Solace Bay, if there's missions going to Solace Bay first. And do all that stuff. Yeah, I'll probably do this as well. The flatbed semi-trailer. We'll still continue to do some missions here. And leave a couple open for water deliveries. Probably have to do the Chimera at some point. But we'll basically just... whatever missions we need to do, we'll just do them. And we'll just roll out. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. So wait, hold on a second. Nate, does it make sense to put the 5600 TS weak engine, heavy tires, off-road gearbox? If you're trying to save fuel, I think you're going to... I don't think it's a good move that much. As much as you would think. You're losing so much power. Yeah, you're losing so much power. it's tough because you're going to want to haul a lot of weight. The vehicle itself is really heavy. And then you're losing. What is the torque on that? I can check for you real quick, actually. Of the downgraded engine. Spreadsheets. Okay, let's go engines. Where's 250? 250 torque, 250, 250, 250, 250. Yeah, here we go. I mean, it could be an option to downgrade. You're gonna lose 30,000 for 1.5 consumption. You could try it, but you could try it and see if it works well. I want to say, I think I tried this one before and it struggled a lot. Your best, I think if this doesn't work with 220, that's still, man, that's still, 11 is pretty heavy. 11 is really heavy still. Like the efficiency factor is still the same here with both of these. Your best bet, even if you use, regardless of these, a lot of good things to do with the 5600 TS is low gear, just diff lock on. If you're using the off-road gearbox, low plus, diff lock on, all-wheel drive off to save fuel. It's probably going to be something you're going to have to do a lot. or you have basically a fuel trailer in every quadrant of the map. So whenever you're running a mission from this quadrant to this quadrant, you get gas. This quadrant to this quadrant, get gas. It takes a lot to operate the 5600 TS. It takes a lot of support, so that's my only thing there. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will probably see you guys back here sometime next week with either... Well, I don't know when I'm going to stream next. We'll see. I have a lot of training I have to do at work next week. But I think what I'll try to do is start working on the truck request. And then, yeah, just keep your notifications on. And when we go live, maybe I'll give you an update when we're going to go live if I have time. So anyways, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.